Very cool. Okay, vertical is live as well. Um, but yeah, I mean, I just thought I'd go ahead and I would do a good old stream for you guys tonight. Happy Night Rain DLC launch day, and I hope you guys enjoy the speedruns. I've been doing a little bit of practice offline, and I left off on. Let me see. I left off on Swamp Monster, so we'll go ahead and we'll load that up. Nah, PC is fine. It's just a little bit. It's hotter than I want it to be. I'd rather my fans be spinning faster, but I can't open up my Adrenaline software because there's some bug. I don't know what happened, but I can't open up my software. Everything is okay though. Hello, Irish. Welcome in, dude. Hi, Ragin. Yes, you can run into him during that attack. We have an ad break, guys, coming in about 20 seconds, by the way, just so you know. You're my top watch streamer with well over 400 hours. Nice. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Dude, I love it when people say like, oh, I was like their top watch streamer. I love that shit. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you for everyone that participated in being my top watched. Check again, Bankai. It's not. It's I have two YouTube streams running, so go check the other one. I have 2 streams running right now. Yeah. If you guys would like me to, I can make a different thumbnail for vertical with like the, you know, the word vertical or whatever on the thumbnail if you guys want me to make it more clear. Because it's the same exact thumbnail. So I can change that if that would make it easier. I feel like that's a big point of confusion because now that I'm running 2 streams on YouTube. Yeah, I might do that. Hey, Distro, how's it going, dude? Welcome on in. I talked to Spicy last night. He gave me some tips on RE4 Randomizer, by the way. I'm not flushing it completely, but I would like to practice. I'd like to practice some of the enemies like regenerators and Mendez, etc. before I do it again. Because I don't want to be able to not fight regenerators or Mendez, you know what I mean? Yeah, no worries, Bunko. Oh, by the way, guys, today I overclocked my controller. I don't know if you guys know you can do that, but you can actually make your controller have less of a response time. And it actually feels better for Liza P, I would say. It could be completely placebo, but I'm not sure. No, the other Mendez distro, the scorpion one, or whatever you want to call him when his body's all long. Because you can like duck underneath him and you can like knife him by strafing him. I want to learn how to do that, and fight regenerators as well, and strafe them. Yeah, I was looking it up, and the baseline response time for wired DualSense is 4 milliseconds, and with an overclock, you get to 1 millisecond response time, which is so good. It's actually noticeable. I don't think I'm being placebo or copium or anything. I think it actually makes a difference. I was going lefty. Welcome in, dude. Like, it makes a difference there, like, for those attacks where, like, it's super tight frame. Like, I don't want to say frame data, but it's super tight, super precise to do those attacks. Hey, thank you, Lion. Appreciate the good luck, man. Really, Adako? I'm glad to hear. Same on the YouTube recap. Interesting. I was your most watched streamer. Thank you, dude. Oh my god. Keep getting hit by that. It's not even like it's a big time loss or anything, but like it's annoying. This should kill him. Yes. Hey, workman. All right, one more. Oh yeah, there he is. There's blue guy. Turn around, blue guy. There he is. The man of the hour, dude. We love blue guy. I want to do more stuff like that. Like more channel point stuff like that for you guys to do. I don't want to do anything audio related because like audio stuff can mess with runs, but I don't mind having more like pop-ups like that. Like blue guy. Ooh, nice RNG. This might... Yeah, it's fine if it is. Get up. Oh, did I really miss? think I was a bit late there on the running R1. That's the input that I'm so scared to do in runs, is where it's like I don't want to punish that attack. Hello, Lemon. Welcome in, dude. I feel like my second phase is kind of like rough for this fight. I feel like my second phase is not really working. I feel like I could probably do something about that attack. Yeah, that was unfortunate. I had no stamina there. Okay. Oh, I was too close, I guess. Ah, shit. I wonder if that's like... Hey, Limbo. I wonder if there's a cleaner way to do phase 1 for Swamp Monster. I really don't know. That's terrible RNG. Wow. This is even worse RNG. Yeah, we're optimizing for speed right now. Trying to go faster. I'm not happy with how fast I'm going with this boss. Like, that was okay, but wasn't great. There's way cleaner ways to finish the fight. I think doing more Fable R1s helps, but... Okay, I will wait for this attack, because that way I don't cancel him too early. Could do a charge attack here to build up some more poise damage. This staggers. We take a Fable, R1 into Repose. Lightning. Okay, we have to do that. Yeah, even though I didn't prefer to, we had to do that. This should kill. I feel like one more Fable R1 would have been perfect there. If I could fit in one more before the R2, we could kill very easily. Yeah, exactly, Morton. From my experience, it doesn't usually... Like, it doesn't have to be like that. Like, it doesn't have to be if you get bad RNG, you die. There are definitely some bosses that do work like that. Wow! Now that is terrible RNG right there. Wow. Wow! That was horrible. That was terrible. That was the worst RNG I've ever seen on Swamp Monster. Double spit into burrow is crazy. Like that, this kills right here. That's what I mean. It's like one more Fable R1 just does the trick in phase 2. And so I think once you get the first mini stagger, you're free to like do whatever. I don't think you get a second mini stagger in phase 2, at least not with this strat. Hey, Cannon. Dude. I keep getting like really bad RNG. So here I can go ahead and I can go crazy with the R1s now. So I don't think we'll get another mini stagger. This kill? This barely doesn't kill. It's still fine though, it still works. Okay. I feel like you want to R1 him there and not charger to him. Let's see how that works with this. I don't have any of those. Okay, I'll just run this then.
Whoa. This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Kratz Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the...
I wonder why that NPC doesn't have, like he kind of went easy on me there. In a real run, he, like, rushes at me instantly.
Keep moving.
Oh, I didn't... Okay. Didn't have my, amulets on. Hello? Thank you. Thank you, Ryan. I feel like it's worth it to do that drop. I don't think you need to save the health there necessarily. I guess if you're afraid of getting hit by a walker. Just finished rewatching your GDQ run of YSP the other day. Do you ever plan on going back anytime soon for anything? Oh, of course. Yeah, of course in the future. I'm supposed to go in January for Demon Souls, but it's looking to not be working out financially. So I'm still on the fence about going in January, but definitely for the summer. Definitely shooting for the summer if I can't make it for January. Hey, thank you, Factory. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for saying that.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo. An interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Oh, I don't have Fable. That's fine. Still works, I guess. Oops. Give me 1 second, guys. How's it going, Heart Tabs? Welcome in, welcome in. I'm well, dude. I am well. Hope you are as well. Hey, Radius. Welcome in, dude. Enter. Is that a picture of you entering, actually? Entering the chat room? How do I do this? Hang on, guys. How do I do this? There we go. There we go. Okay. Sorry, guys. I was just trying to figure out how to... Okay, I got it. I was trying to figure out how to get my GPU fan to spin because my Adrenaline software is not working, but I just installed MSI Afterburner and everything's working perfectly now. I don't want my GPU to run that hot, you know what I mean? Even if it can, I don't want it to. Because, you know, that's the whole reason why we were crashing when we were playing Lies of P. Hey, Renew. Welcome in, dude. You enjoyed the Parade Master? Dude, I enjoyed the Parade Master from the demo. I don't know if you ever played the demo for Lies of P, but that was so much fun. He was so much harder. I always had non-choice like, oh, like, he was so much harder back in my day. But, like, I kind of wish they didn't change him a whole bunch. So I agree. I do like Parade Master a lot as well. I think he's a great tutorial boss. You know, unnerfed. I think he's a great intro to the game. Hey, Weddy. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Ram. Kudos to being the only Soul streamer that's not playing Night Rain today. Oh, yeah. I mean, I just realized, I didn't realize, but I just thought that, like, if I played Night Rain, I'm just like, you know, like from episode 2 of Star Wars, how like it's like the clone factory. That's what I would feel like if I played Night Rain today. Not that it's like you shouldn't feel bad about playing Night Rain or anything, but I just, you know what I mean? I just would rather play Lies of P today. That's all. Hey, Party Power. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for streaming. No worries, dude. Hope you're enjoying it, man. A real life picture I took just now. It looks just like you, Radius. I forget what I was supposed to do on that menu. Maybe, excuse me. Maybe get rid of this. I think that's what you're supposed to do on that. So it wasn't E33 and Kazan came out. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, you shouldn't feel bad about playing a certain game, but I'm not a huge Night Rain guy anyway. So I figured I may as well like just wait a little bit because like it's not going anywhere. I'll experience it when I experience it. I don't have to rush it or anything. Especially not if I'm not like vibing with it. Wait, do I not have enough? Oh, I didn't sell my shit. That. Hi, thank you, Delez. Thank you for the good luck. How are you? I'm gonna probably do that again, that hotel shopping trip again. I think it's important to optimize little things like that. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy Kazan Renew. Got the Kazan speedrun. I ended 7th in the speedrun competition. It got very competitive in the last day. Got very, very competitive in the last day.
So what's happening now?
Okay, how are you? I'm good.
Let's get back
I
to the
am
hotel
good.
and our friends.
Playing the best game of all time. How could I not be? Hey, Waroff. Welcome, dude. Yow! Thank you for the follow, dude. We're gonna do the shopping, the hotel shopping here. We'll practice BRB2 right after, but hi, how's it going, Fox? Blue guy of P. Can I get a blue guy redemption? Who's got 200 points? Can anyone do a blue guy redemption for me? There he is. Oh yeah. We love that guy. Can I put on one of these, by the way? I absolutely can. I think I should. Oh shit. Yo, Renew with the 5 gifties, bro. Thank you. Holy. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. You are the GOAT. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you so much.
Welcome.
Everyone that got a sub from Renew, please say thank you. I don't think you have to sell those gold coins. Of course, Renew. Thank you for watching. I wouldn't be here without you. Of people like you. Yeah. It definitely is, because like if people people get a sub, they get a month of no ads, so that's like such a great incentive to keep watching when you know that it's one place that you won't get ads on Twitch. So subs are like They help out so much.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel?
Hey, Art.
Wait,
Welcome on in.
is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling.
Good evening.
I think I've been here before.
Hey, Cactus.
Maybe I haven't
Welcome on in,
gotten all
welcome
my
on in.
memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Should I break his neck or his arms first?
Should I
I'll
break
take
his
your
neck
request.
or his arms first?
Avenge you. That's beautiful. Yeah.
When we couldn't save our brother, that's when our fate was sealed.
Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. This is the fight that kept crashing my PC, by the way. This is the fight that would overheat my PC, but now I'm looking at my temps and they're way down, thankfully.
Should I break his neck?
Should I break his neck or his arms first?
Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Beat us.
God, this spear guy will not leave you alone. The spear guy has a much wider... This is a fun fact about the BRB2 fight. The spear guy has a much higher aggro radius than the other ones. And they're supposed to leave you alone. Like, the way the fight's supposed to work, it's supposed to be whoever buffs chases you, and the others leave you alone and throw throwables at you. But the spear guy will never leave you alone. Like, his aggro radius is so big that he'll never leave you alone.
Avenge you. That stupid puppet.
Like, watch him strafe. Watch this Battle Maniac strafe. He's not going to attack me. Or at least not as frequently as this guy does when he's next to you.
Trained order.
Okay, electric shock is really bad, by the way.
We're getting revenge. When we couldn't save our brother, our fate was sealed.
Yes, I have done any percent no hit art, and I've done all bosses vanilla. Yo, one Scovy, welcome in. The goddamn pretty patties, welcome on in, welcome on in. Holy schmoly.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'll
So
take
many
your
today.
request. Avenge you. That stupid puppet. Yeah.
grind order.
There, I'm attacking him, by the way, to keep the stacks of my victory amulet.
I didn't want to ask anything. We're getting revenge together. When we save our brother. Our fight.
Okay. Practice the arch abby skips, then we'll get going on runs. How much you have to screw up in glitches to consider restarting the run? Oh, yeah, dying ruins it because we don't grab a lot of the stargazers for safety. We just go, and if we die, we just reset because we go back so far. It's either dying, obviously, or just being too slow. Loses you runs. Both are equally as deadly to the run. Because you can have a run that's like not deathless, but be faster than someone who's deathless, but just really slow. Like I've had deathless runs, like almost all my PBs have been deathless, but they're obviously not record, you know, I don't have the record currently, right? So it's like a deathless run does not always mean a slowless run, is what Regal always told me. That always stuck with me. Is that even though you didn't die, like there's still shit that you can do to improve, most likely. And so I just think about that. And like, honestly, not to bring up Kazan like so much, but I feel like the Kazan bounty really taught me like that you can always be faster. And I just feel like it's very easy to be complacent when you're not like, when there's not a lot of competition. It's very easy to be complacent and very easy to never change your strats or anything. But yeah, I think you should always be looking to see what you can improve for speedruns for sure. Especially if you're like a front runner / record holder. There's like always improvements that you're not even thinking about. Pretty much, Morton. Yeah, that spear guy is like the most dangerous for sure in that fight. Like, don't get me wrong, Decay and Overheat are both bad status effects, but Electric Shock is just the worst of all three. Because Electric Shock saps your Fable, too. Which sucks. Hey, how's it going, Blood Drunk Hunter? Welcome back, dude. And thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me practice this jump. There we go. Nice. Hello, Madam Katie. Welcome in, welcome in. I think you want to go later rather than earlier here. If you go too early, you don't get the momentum, but if you go too late, then you just fall, right? So I think curving is the hardest part. Okay, that should be good enough. Nice. I was grabbing the shot put up here for safety. I think I'll keep doing that. It just feels like it's just such a innocent use of your time to grab that. I don't think you really lose that much for it. What the hell is this guy doing? I'm going to... load my position right there. That was maybe to follow you for a while if I remembered. Oh my god, welcome in. It's great to have you. Welcome, welcome. What's the latest in the game you've ever restarted? I mean, the final boss, right? But I guess you're talking about like if the run is just too slow. Like, I've had runs that have been, you know, not deathless, like I die, but it's a really quick death, and then I end up bringing it back, and I'm able to like bring it all back, and I can make up the time loss. So I'll bring up my live split. If you see on the right side of your screen at the very bottom, it says best possible time. It's just 1:27:02. So when I do a segment, that best possible time will update. Either goes up or goes down depending on if I played well on that segment or not, right? So let's say I got like a 144 on Policeman. That would be a gold because I've never gotten a 144. I don't actually. Let me check. 145. Yeah. So if I got a 144 on the Policeman split, that'd be a gold, and then best possible goes to, as you can see, 125.24. Right. So it like it changes throughout the run. And so when you're debating whether or not you want to reset, I always use the logic of if best possible time says that you can't PB, then it probably is a dead run. It was probably dead a while ago. Like, if your best possible time can't PB, then that's, you know, that's the time when you should just reset. But as you can see, I have over a minute between best possible and my actual PB, right? So I have about a minute and 16 seconds to work with that I can lose off my golds and still PB. But I would say any run that's like within 20 seconds is not gonna PB probably. It's still worth finishing, but any run that gets within like 20 seconds is probably not gonna PB because there's just so much variance in these runs that like even if you play really, really well, the RNG will sway whether or not you get a PB or not. Nice. Okay, let's go to the other skip. Get to a point where we may as well finish it. I would say if I get to like Laxasia, for example, without resetting, I probably just finish the run no matter what. If I get to Laxasia without resetting, like I may as well just go the extra 5 minutes and finish the run just for practice on the late game stuff. Right? Like, there is really no reason to reset when you get that late into the run. You may as well just finish it just for a finished run. You would never want to just say, oh, I can't, you know, like, I don't want to finish this because it's like X, Y, and Z when you're like 5 minutes from the end. May as well just finish it out. Obviously, that's very subjective because if you're doing a 30-minute run and, you know, it's just 5 minutes, that doesn't really apply to a 30-minute run. Now, this run is about 2 hours, like real time, or about like an hour and 40 minutes real time. So you're losing a lot more time by resetting than on a 30-minute run. And the quote-unquote last 5 minutes in a 30-minute run are like still part of the run, right? So it's like, it depends on run length mostly. It depends on run length, and it depends on how much time you're willing to throw out in the garbage. How tight's the record? I could probably get it tonight with a good run. The shot puts for Laxasia because she has a chance of not doing what I want her to do. And so it's like 2 seconds to grab. Just not a bad deal in my book. Okay. I see the vision. Oh, it's so close. I see the vision though. Boom. I see the vision. Oh, I have a tool, Ram. I have a tool that you can find in the speedrunning Discord. I have a hotkey to save and a hotkey to load position. Yeah, I guess Renew has the same thing. Yeah, it's just a tool. I have a keyboard hotkey for loading and saving position. Using an application. Obviously, you can't do that on an actual run, but it's just for practice. Just for practice. Let's see if I'm rusty on this. Oh, nice. The opener I don't normally practice. Good to get that out of the way. Yeah.
The arm of God.
That was bad RNG, but glad I got it out of the way now. I could have maybe finished the fight if I didn't run out of stamina. That was bad RNG. Very bad RNG. Hey, how's it going, Vic? Welcome in, dude. Change the music. We shall change the music. Hello, Kaylee. Welcome in. How is have you done any more Markiona on level 1 DLC? Welcome on in. Oh, you got her. Damn. GG's on that. GG's. I'll have to watch your run because I would like to do that run as well. I'll probably be taking some of your strats for that one. Okay, here we just do 3 R1s, right? Yeah. I don't want to deal with her when she does that. So we go charge R2, R1, shot put, R1. Very nice. That's what I mean. When I mean shot put, like, I don't think it loses you that much time because you get an instant stagger. So I feel like the time that you lose charge R2ing, you gain back throwing a shot put by grabbing the extra shot put. So I don't think it's that bad to grab that shot put there. What build is this? Just technique. Technique and acid abrasive for Laxasia. Status effects are king in this game, so you want to match status effects to whatever you're fighting. So Lax, for instance, is weak to acid because she's a human. One, two, three. I'm gonna wait for the follow-up here. Yeah, I was afraid I'd break the shield. It's fine. You do less damage, you break the shield, but... Ah! Should kill. Very nice. And if you can, you want to get the amulets taken off during the the boss dying, but if you don't, it's not that big of a deal. How often do you need to use the shot put, or is it always useful in this fight? Always useful in this fight. I always use the shot put for her to get the stagger off. If you don't, then there's a chance that she flies away, and that loses you a lot of time, actually. It's always useful. You must still get nervous on far runs, especially on PB pace. Absolutely, I do, because there's so many skips that like are one and dones. It definitely feels like that, you know. There's so many skips that come later in the run where it's like, if I don't get this skip, I'm gonna lose 20 seconds and therefore probably lose record. So it's like, I'm not even afraid of dying on the skip or the boss. I'm afraid of like losing time. So it absolutely is like scary. It's not just about the hell was that? I just pressed my button to reload position and it just... Oh! Bicolor muscle. Thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Thank you. Oh my god, that... What did I do? I think what you did was you did 100 bits, but it went off at the same exact frame that I jumped off this platform. And then it like made the sound. I thought it was my program, my save load position program going off. Because there is, listen, I'll even enable the sound. Here's what the sound sounds like. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess you can't hear it. It has a sound, I promise. I'm not going crazy. I promise I'm not the schizo emote. It makes a sound. One of these days. One of these days. One of these days. Okay. I guess I'm crazy. Okay. Thank you for the 50 bits as well, Muscle. Were you trying to line it up there to where it would... disable it? No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. The voices.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto. Show me everything you have. Pop it up, Geppetto.
Pop it up, Geppetto. I don't want to do another attack here because I'm going to stagger him. I'll stagger him with this instead. Take away his half his HP and then start phase 2. I'm going to use one of these early, even though, like, you know. There we go. I don't think this is going to poise break him. Yeah. Hey, Pandorix. Welcome, dude.
Show me everything you have. Pop it up,
Pop it up,
Geppetto.
Geppetto. I'm not gonna do one more. I'm just gonna wait and then. One, two. Now we go for 2 R2s. 3, flip, monkey flip. There we go. I think the shot put actually helps the damage too if you do it at the right time. I don't think it does, Morton. I think it's like a different system. It's like the bit combo system, or I don't know how you even do that, but there's like a bit combo that you can do, and that's the thing that makes the sound. Also, we have an ad break, guys, in like 20 seconds, just so you guys know.
Show me everything you have, Aqueduct Geppetto.
Okay. That trade is worth it, I think. 1, 2, flip. Use these 2. We use the coaster grenade when he puts this thing in the air like that. Wait for him to start moving. Like that. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Well, it would seem that I'm ready for real runs, guys. So I guess we're gonna go ahead and get started. Thank you for your patience while I practiced. I will be doing a real run now. Pog indeed. Pog indeed. Yeah. Very cool. Let's get it, gamers. I don't know why I said that. I genuinely don't know why I said that, but let's get it, gamers. It's not our second time I said it. Let's get it, gamers. What's up, brother?
Why didn't you please escort him to the hotel?
It was tight, not gonna lie.
Find something to hotel.
You don't need to make up lies for me. You can say it was cringe.
But it'll be
Hey, thank you, Freddy. Thank you for the good luck, man. To A, chatter. If you don't PV, the chatter gets banned. Okay. Pandorix is up first. You see the error in your ways now. If it was anyone but you, I'd dedicate it to Fox, probably.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Epistle, thank you for the 10-month Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back. Welcome back. $145. Hello, Carlos. Hey, Gryle. This game is about lying. I don't think it's about lying. I think it's about becoming human, but P become human. You know what I mean? Well, what do you get if I win? Is the flip side of that? You know what I mean? Like, what do you even get if I win? The enjoyment of having a PB run dedicated to me. Guys, we did it together, chat. All of you guys are playing with me, right? Community effort. Huh. You can take credit. When I PB, you can say, I did that. Exactly. You threw a 30-minute fit about sports fans one time. Huh? When did I do that? That sounds like me. Probably said that people that say we. I'm talking about sports teams are coping. The voices! I need to change this song to the audio version, not the full version. Yeah. I find it's real that they gave the Wolong Spear at the beginning of the game. When it's a very powerful spear that helps carry over the beginning of the game. Yeah, I mean, exactly. Like, it's so crazy how much better this weapon is than... It's like leagues better than every other weapon in the game. It's kind of crazy, actually. It's one of those things where, like, it's a necessary evil because the current Glitchless run was so, what's the word? Primitive, like not evolved, if that makes sense. Like, Wrench Baton was great and all, but it was such a scuffed speedrun. Like, having to go back to the Malum district for throwables and then using Wrench Baton. Like, I feel like there was not a proper speedrun weapon until the glaive showed up. So it's like a necessary evil, right? Like, hello, Twisted Fate. Welcome in, dude. Your full soul scam, you fall in love. Yeah, I think once you play Lies of P, there really is no Souls-like that you can fall back on that would give you the same feeling. I would say, personally, Kazan is like something similar to Lies of P. Like, I would say it's like the next best thing to Lies of P as far as Souls-likes go. But there really is no going back, you know, like... It's kind of like playing, you know, The Last of Us as your first like narrative heavy game and being like, well, now what do I play? And it's like, well, your options are not very plentiful because you've already played Peak. It's one of their easier games. I never played Wolong. I have no input on that. I've never played that game. Hey, Jero.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You ain't gonna
Hey, Bango.
past me! Die!
Oh, nice roll, dude. Okay, well.
Dream or a nightmare? Stop showing up already.
That was bad.
That's true.
RE4 Rando wasn't bad. It just wasn't what I was looking for, I guess. Like, I have not played the game nearly enough to be experienced enough to do a rando like that on professional difficulty. So I might practice a bit like off stream before I play again, but I'm definitely not very good at it. So it's not something I want to be doing on stream at least. Yep, Krauser. Yeah, exactly. What does walking out the door and back in do? That is to refill my fail bar. Going out in the training already fills your Fable to full, which is really helpful because you don't have to use catalysts to get your Fable to full. You just go out in the courtyard. You do it several times in this run. I can tell that I'm not playing how I want to be. Like, I'm a bit slow and rusty right now, but I'll warm up. I can tell that I'm a bit slow. I got Kazan brain from the bounty. Kazan rot. Yeah, I have running R2 gust brain. How long have you been away? Only a couple of days. Only like a week or so. which was as viable as the glaive. I liked the dancer handle.
Everything you see here belongs
I thought that
to me.
playstyle was super fun.
Lassie
The
is
dancer
playing
handle
really
with the Greatsword of Fate Blade.
Just ask him.
That was a very fun playstyle. With the guard parries. Also the rapier with the Greatsword blade is also really fun to use too.
Curious about the guy.
I would love it if like the Atik was viable for speedrun. Or the, you know, the rapier, like I said, with the guard parries. Or even if you can get the gunblade early on, right? Because the gunblade's really fun. I love that weapon.
This place
The glaive is better, Twisted Fate. The glaive is just straight up better in every way. You can deal the same amount of damage using 1 Fable Bar than 4 Fable Bars. So it's just incredible DPS output, outpaces the wrench in every way. We'd probably still be using it if it wasn't for the glaive. Even with DLC stuff, because you can't even get there. You can't even get to the DLC until, like, the run's almost over anyway. So the DLC does not really help the viable weapons list for speedruns, at least for base game speedruns. And for DLC speedruns, the glaive is also just the best as well, because, like, the enemies have so much HP that in order to script things and, like, one-shot things, you really have to either have a ton of quartz or use the glaive to, you know, match the damage output of anything else. Like, don't get me wrong, like, wrench baton or, you know, puppet axe with coil stick is great with a bunch of quartz and a full build set up for it, but the glaive doesn't need that much setup. I don't know why I grabbed that. The glaive is just its own weapon. It's like a boss weapon and upgrades with special stones. Hey, Dan. How you doing, dude? I'm doing well. How about you? Bad RNG, that's fine. We're just getting started. I know that it's golding, but I'm not supposed to use Fable on this boss, and I did, so I will lose back all the time on Atoned. Got a couple weeks till winter break. Nice, dude. Hope you enjoy your winter break, Dan. Hey, Cassette. Welcome in, dude. Thank you for keeping this awesome game alive. No problem. I mean, it's what I want to do. You know what I mean? None of you guys are tying me to a chair and telling me to play Liza P. So I just love this game. I will probably play this game for the next couple of years. I did. Yeah, true. Very true. That was an option. You had your chance, you know, you had your chance, but
Be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
I wonder if like Lies of P is the new Dark Souls, like the dynasty is starting over again with Neo is. I know it's very ambitious to say now, but
Only the world will pass.
Angel's wing.
I don't know why I even grabbed that pickup in the factory.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Dan, thank you for the 4-month resub, man. Thank you, much appreciated. Depends on the next game. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, whenever you look to a game franchise to be like, oh, is the next whatever, like everyone judges the second game, but look at Dark Souls. Like Dark Souls 2 is one of the worst received games they've ever put out. So I don't know. Let them cook. Let them cook. I don't know. I think I've just been, I've been, not burnt out of Souls games per chance, but I've been exploring other genres and been really enjoying like replaying The Last of Us, replaying God of War. And I'd like to, you know, play something new. And I wonder if they ever will make a game that's not exactly a Souls-like. Like if this dev made a horror game, I'd play it 100%. I'd be fully on board with this dev making a horror game. Gears of War. I've only ever played Gears of War 3 on the Xbox for a very small amount of time. I've never actually been into Gears of War. Hey, Christo. Why didn't you stream God of War? I did. I did back in 2023. I streamed my full playthrough of God of War Ragnarok. I just replayed it for the second time not too long ago, though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. It was more of an offline game anyway for me. We all hate 2018. Okay, listen. My opinion has changed on 2018 a lot, Bango. I'm actually replaying it right now. I replayed Ragnarok and now I'm replaying 2018. And my opinion has changed so much on that game in the couple of years that it's been since I played it. I did, yeah. I played it, Power. I played Valhalla. I didn't play it all the way through, but I would like to play the Greek games before I finish Valhalla. Why I hate 2018? Well, my problem with it when I first played it was that the enemy diversity was terrible. And it kind of is terrible enemy diversity wise, but I think after playing Ragnarok, I think I enjoy how humble the story was of 2018 more than the Avengers movie level theatrics that Ragnarok pulls. You know what I mean? And like, I still love Ragnarok. Don't get me wrong, but it kind of feels like an Avengers movie with how much shit happens in the last act. And so it's just very cool to see a humble journey with a dad and a son. It's a nice change of pace. Is the enemy variety that much better in Ragnarok? Well, the bosses are for sure more varied than in 2018. 2018 was literally just, what color troll are you gonna fight today? You know what I mean? Like what tint of blue or red or green the troll's gonna be that you fight. That's my only problem with the enemy variety in 2018. With Ragnarok, there's actually like really good elites and really good bosses, but I think the downside of Ragnarok is the last act is like a 3-hour Avengers movie put into 2 hours of gameplay.
Welcome. The Usher. Welcome.
Ah, if it isn't my
Yeah, I think Secret's the Omega Valkyrie. Yeah, I never did all the optional Valkyries in 2018. When I was playing 2018 for the first time, it was like a rushed playthrough because I was doing a marathon on my stream of like first playthroughs of games that I had never played before. And one of them was 2018 because I just wanted to finish that game. I had started it and like gotten halfway through like 4 times, but I never finished it. And so I finally got the motivation to do it when I did a big marathon. But the downside was to rush through 2018 and Ragnarok, to be fair. I've not done all the Berserkers in Ragnarok, but I don't think I'm missing too much, honestly. The environments were lacking. Yeah, well, that's kind of a problem in general with a lot of Sony games like that, I feel like. Is that the stories are incredible and the pacing usually is pretty good, but the environments just don't feel very alive. I don't know what the right word would be, but like I was trying to replay The Last of Us Part 1, and I was having a kind of trouble for the first time ever. I'm always like, whenever I replay Last of Us Part 1, I'm usually super invested. But after replaying Last of Us Part 2, I've had trouble starting the first game over again. I don't know if I'm starting to prefer Part 2. I don't know what it is, but... How do you skip the initial cutscene? I skipped the cutscene because I went up to the door, and while I was opening it, I used the grindstone for my inventory without having a weapon equipped, and that gave me a butt scratch animation, which made the door open without playing a cutscene.
I haven't a clue myself.
If that makes sense.
There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something.
That's why 2 is better than 1. Well, I think after replaying 2, going back to 1 just feels like it feels a bit too lighthearted. I'm not sure what to like. I don't know. Maybe I just like how realistic part 2 is. I know it's not very lighthearted, but
Boulevard was built, this place literally was all
compared to 2, it is very lighthearted, I will say.
When some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krot's first incarnation became
And I feel like,
nothing but dangerous alleys.
I don't know, I'm starting to forgive Naughty Dog the more time that goes on and the more I replay part 2.
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. The receding tide seems all good.
My first playthrough, I was like, this is shit. I don't like this. Like, this game, you know, just not for me. But the more I replay part 2, the more I'm starting to get into it and enjoy it more. Also, speaking of Last of Us Part 2, there is a roguelike game mode called No Return that it's kind of like Valhalla in a way, but you have like random encounters and shit. It's like a very, very cool roguelike that I've been playing a lot recently as well. Yo, Maynard, thank you for the raid, dude. Yo, how's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, dude. Hope you had a good stream. Long time no see as well. What up, guys? Welcome on in. Hello, Renero, Jacob, Rocking, Utana, and Zyroth. Yes, it is me. Whoever that is. Joe. From Foo Fighters. I should have known that. It's me after all. Yeah, that was Xenojiva, I think. Llama. Yes, I'm attempting record right now. We're in striking distance. We're like 40 seconds off-ish. So. We're grinding. Back to the old grind. It's also like, I'm kind of glad that Night Rain DLC came out, because like now I have an excuse to stream Lies of P instead.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my blood.
Thank you so much, Maynard. Wish me good luck.
Fight fair, survive.
You don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survival of the fittest. No, I do not need to switch from keyboard and mouse, or to keyboard and mouse ever for this run. There is one instance in the entire run, and it's optional. You don't have to even do it. It's for the donkey jump at the beginning of the run, where you jump over the wall. Like you jump from the plank over the wall. That's the only time in the entire run that I use keyboard and mouse. You can even use controller for it if you want. All right, demonstration time. Who wants to watch this guy break apart? Love that guy.
You're been well.
Oh, I almost messed up there. Hey, MSR. Welcome in, dude.
How are you feeling?
All you?
I did not level up my technique. Is the ledge skip from rooftops to the bridge considered a glitch? Where exactly in the game is this located, Jed? Could be more specific than that. Which rooftops and which bridge? Yeah, didn't level up. Oops, my bad. Possibly donkey. Yeah. If that's the case, then no, we don't count that as a glitch.
The entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress.
Buh.
She was the most famous of them all. The legendary Lena. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense,
It's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. I am as your sister. As promised.
I forgot that I got a bunch of golds in that run where my PC crashed and they didn't count. So I think this is like reclaiming all those golds as well when my PC crashed. The lore of White Lady? Yeah. I think the stories in a lot of characters are very dark in this game. Hey, Jigglypuff, thank you for the good luck. White Lady's also in Hollow Knight. Yeah? I have not played Hollow Knight. Or Silk Song. You can't say that, ACAB. Or Abacab. You can't just say that. At least Geppetto is a genuine guy. Yes, he is. Absolutely, he is. Should I ban them? No, no, it's fine. Unless it's against TOS. I don't think it is. It's a bit from all my streams. Yeah, you're good, man. You're good. Hey, Seagull. I am, me. I need to heal. I need a doctor. I need a doctor. Bring me back to life. Can you die, please? Wow.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets will have changed too, right? There's only one way to find out.
I have to heal now before the door. The dog door.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... With their king dead, they...
Still somehow save time though.
Lost.
Although I feel like
Then again, maybe...
I have a feeling that the some of us is hurting after that
Whatever's
one.
happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Hey, touch me. Welcome in, welcome in. Listening. Do you guys think Expedition's gonna win the best soundtrack over the year? Well, I did mess up there. Okay. It sucks. Bingo, you can't be rage baiting. Is it worth the glaze? I would say it's worth glazing, but it's not worth the glaze that it's been given. It definitely does deserve its fair share of glaze, but I think it is being perpetuated, because I think when you overhype a game, people that are new to the series end up getting disappointed when it's not, you know, what people said it was. Would one like it if not a fan of turn-based combat? That depends on you. That is very subjective. I was able to enjoy it, even though I don't like turn-based combat. That depends on you. Look at the mega glitches with everything else been so disappointing. By everything, I guess you mean the past couple of years, in which case I would say the last like world-breaking game was like Baldur's Gate 3, right? I would say that the last world-breaking game was Baldur's Gate 3. I think it's fair to assume, right? It was like Expedition, BG3, Elden Ring, in that order.
Was to showcase and demonstrate the most advanced technology in Krat. But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
I feel like if it already used to be a very enjoyable game even without comparing. Yeah, I mean, for me, it took me a while to get into. It took me until I was like, I want to say like a quarter through Act 2 that I really got into it. So it took me a while for sure. It's definitely a slow burn. Yeah, messed up on that guy in the in the arcade. Oh, Silksong broke every storefront it was offered on. I feel like the price has something to do with that because it is so cheap as well. Like, I don't know why they're only charging what, $20? Isn't that how much Silksong costs? I cannot believe that game is so cheap. I feel like that's nuts. Well, yeah, it's 3 people, right? So, like, however much money they make is only being divided by 3. And not, like, you know, 30-something for Expedition, you know, and then even bigger for other companies. Did I tell you, Bango, that Bango Skip was patched, by the way? With that gate right there. So game sucks now. Me on the way to break a storefront, ironically. What does that look like? Wait a second. My on pace? With what, record? I'd say I'm probably behind the record by a little bit. How's it going, Seek? Pace pal, indeed.
Open your eyes.
Open your eyes. Gaze upon the new world.
The new world belongs to us. We are the reborn.
Oh no. I am gonna lose so much time here, aren't I? I gold it, never mind.
Buddy. You'll be out so keep
I'm gonna lose so much time.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini.
Yeah, these splits are pretty bad, actually.
Something,
I didn't realize how bad these splits were. I could save so much time.
Please.
Hey, Dangerous. Welcome, dude. I can't tell if it's faster to talk to them or do the cancel or not there. He never gives me time off when I put in a request. That's so real. Slow down and enjoy the game. No, it's a bad game. Why would I want to enjoy it?
This place is... Okay, there's no easy way to say this, but it's a puppet graveyard. Humans call it an illegal dumping site.
What is the word time?
Eventually, it had much bigger concerns. If the Grand
Exclamation mark WR or in the title. I don't know off the top of my head right now. I think it's 127 something. Oh, Dangerous put it in chat. 127.36. There you go. That's the word. I die here, by the way, if this guy shoots at me. Nice. At least customize your character a little bit. Yeah, I don't do like outfits. I don't like, I don't know. I feel like changing the outfit it throws me off a little bit. Something about the white shirt also is just so grounding. I don't know. If I did like the custom outfits, I would freak out probably. The most I'll do is like antlers, like moose antlers, and a pink nose. Never seen Blanks wear a white shirt. You know, that is, I don't own much white in my wardrobe. I will give that to you. I own like one white shirt. I low-key looked down and I was trying to confirm if I was not wearing a white shirt or not. I low-key just tried to check. And I realized I'm wearing my GDQ shirt. Hey, Yunji. Thank you for the follow, dude. The most I'll, like, the deepest I'll go in white is like not beige, but like maybe it is cream. I have a shirt that's like cream colored, but it's like more beige than cream, if that makes sense. Because I'm not like P, where if I get it dirty, it just like it gets clean again instantly. You know what I mean? If P gets the shirt dirty, it just all like slides off the shirt. I gotta do Clorox in 10 cycles. You know what I mean? He just, you know, he's just built different. You say eggshell? I don't like eggshell. I've seen eggshell. I'm not a big eggshell kind of guy. For shirts. P is part of OxyClean. That's so true. He's got like a one of those like pens, you know, one of those like Tide pens in his back pocket. It's in that like purse actually next to Gemini. It's actually like a Tide stick. He hides it really well.
Whoa, an earthquake.
Such a fucking scam. It really depends on like the material, I think.
Really bad.
I agree though. I think it never works for me whenever I try to use one of those things. That. Uh-oh. Plus 3, okay. Could have been faster, I think. I knew you would do it. Man, I'm so used to Kazan's sprinting where you don't lose like any stamina from sprinting. Now that I'm back to Liza P, even though you don't like lose that much stamina from sprinting, it's still kind of jarring going from Kazan to this. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Graven. Not sure how this pace is very good, honestly. I feel like I've made a lot of mistakes, but I think I'm coming off the Kazan bounty being a lot harder on myself. It was one of those things where like I just learned quickly that like when there's no competition or like when no one's like directly running against you, it's very hard to see where you're making mistakes. And with the Kazan bounty, I'm very like hard on myself now, or where I can save time. Okay, 14, 14, 40.
Please investigate that area.
Like it's so much harder when you can't like watch a run. Like you can watch the record obviously, and that's like your goal time, right? But like, well, what next? You know, what after that? Like what optimizations, what changes are you gonna make to make it even faster? So Pogos, yeah. Pogos and Glitchless sounds like the biggest evolution of the category. It would save so much time. Just do Pogos. I do think next I want to try DLC categories, maybe Glitchless. See how it feels. I'm happy with the time that I have in DLC percent with glitches. I might try Glitchless. Love me some spicy Popeyes chicken thighs. You know, I wasn't really on about the Popeyes chicken sandwich for a while, just because the Popeyes I lived by was kind of bad. I had it like once or twice, and like, this is terrible. Like, why would I want to eat this shit? But I had a Popeyes chicken sandwich from this location by me, with some mashed potatoes and gravy, and oh my goodness, I was blown out of the water. It was so good. I now understand the Popeyes chicken sandwich. I'm now one of you guys. Show Marmot? I'll show off my pet Marmot, you know? Doesn't mean anything. I don't have a pet Marmot. Disclaimer, I don't have a pet Marmot. I have a stuffed animal Marmot, but he's not my pet. Why not? Well, marmots are not domesticated animals. You cannot domesticate a marmot. It's not ethical to do so. Even though I'd love to. I'm a big marmot fan, but...
This used to be the workshop's transportation base, close to Krat's Central Station. Maybe that's why the puppets were so hell-bent on attacking the place during the frenzy. But I didn't see it myself.
Cannot just take one. It's not ethical.
So let's add that earthquake to our list of strange and bizarre happenings in Krat and keep moving.
I did the wrong sequence of attacks, and now I think I'm fucked. Smile. Oops. Reset. Here's the expert right here. Holy. The expert in live speedruns. Twisted Fate _8. Famous live speedrunner. World renowned. I know what I'll do to make up for the Fable loss. Nice. I'm glad that I was able to roll that in time. Should have worked now. We have an outbreak guy starting really soon, by the way, just so you all know.
The hotel is under attack. Everyone's in danger. Head to the hotel and hurry.
Communication through ergo.
Interesting parlor trick.
Oh no. Hey, so there's something horrible in front of the hotel. It might be worse than what we saw at the cathedral. Alright, tighten up your springs and let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Let's get back to the
the boss that suffers the most from having no throwables. Like, you can just fight Walker, but it's not going to be very fun. It's going to be very RNG and will likely not work out for you. And in DLC percent, like with glitches, that fight sucks because you don't do throwables. You save them for Arlecchino instead. Because it's the second worst run, or second worst fight in the run. Turn off the rebels for. Yep. I've never died from that before, but you know, like when a boss dies, you get like unoverheated or undecayed or whatever. Like you lose the status effect. I noticed that with corrupted, you don't get undecayed if you have that happen. So.
I'm sorry, child. Geppetto has been kidnapped. I'm sorry.
Welcome. I shall... Welcome.
18 Fable. Okay, we'll sell first.
Welcome.
We'll buy 18 of these. Boom, boom, boom.
You're
All right, come on, PC. Don't crash on me. I know I'm fighting BRB too, but don't crash on me just this once. Sorry. Had to yell at my PC real quick, give it encouragement to not crash.
Who would have guessed all this was beneath the hotel? hotel. Wait. Is this the relic of Trismegistus? You know, it's the strangest feeling. I think I've been here before. Maybe I haven't gotten all my memories back after all. I don't know exactly what's going on, but someone was dragged away from here. We have to follow. Hurry.
Should I break his neck or his arms first? I'm taking requests. Avenge that stupid Peter.
Trained harder. Or brought better here. I didn't want to overstep this anything. We're getting revenge together. Don't we couldn't save our That's when I find this.
That was really good. I cannot believe that I hit the rabbit, the big boy, with the R2. I cannot believe that. That was so lucky, actually.
Okay, I give up. Just don't kill me.
It was a total attack. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood, the Fox, the Cat, and Alidoro too. I don't even want to guess what they might be planning, pal. This way must lead to their... Hey, look! That lever resembles... Yes!
That lever resembles a lever. I don't know what he's trying to say there. That lever resembles a lever.
Listen, pal. Nice landing, but
Let's not make it a habit.
What the? Hey, it's Sophia.
Biometrics are the after images of memories rage on the seaside because of Ergo. Please, be careful.
The fighting game in jar that also speedruns Lies of P. Yes, absolutely it is. Hipster Roxas. Fighting game player first, as always. You know that. Bum, bum, bum. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Excuse me, sir. Let me just sneak right on by you. What was that? What the hell just happened?
I just parried him and it did damage to me. How does that work? Looks like you glitch your game as a moderator. I can't verify this one anymore. As a super moderator, I allow this glitch in Glitchless. Checkmate. I don't even know what the... I have seen that before on Door Guardian, but like... Why does it do that? I don't understand why some attacks, like... You'll still get hit by them. Even when you fail to parry them. It's like Romeo, or like Phase 1 Romeo. Don't do this, please. Phase 1 Romeo's door, or like arms. Just like drying machine arms. Drying machine tube arms. Okay. Nice. Good. Very good. Very good. Yeah, clearly not dangerous. Clearly it does not want to follow my rules. And my rules are very simple. But... Can I have super moderator? No. This part makes me uncomfortable because enemies are right there when you come out of this animation. But you kind of have to do it to save time. Bum. I'm not going to skip here. Even though I know I could probably pull it off, I just don't feel like dealing with the drama of not hitting it.
Yow! Whoa, is that you? Wow.
Thank you for the follow, dude. You lose 2.4 seconds if you don't do the skip, by the way. That's like nothing if you miss it. Like if you miss it, you lose 6, right? At least 6. So because the 6 seconds is even just to get up off the quit out. So I'll take minus 2.4, which is obviously you don't want to be taking that trade a lot, but I'll do it for the skip. Hey Pete, welcome in. That was spooky? Yeah. Absolutely it was. You go right here, right? I totally forgot where to go, but I believe it's down here. And then you go to the right after this guy drops. Yeah. Bump, 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 bump. Oh, you can make him drop preemptively so he doesn't have to drop. Okay. That might make it easier to make him drop. Honestly. Oh, here he is. Hi. Are you? I got stuck on the wall! No! I got stuck on the wall! Dude, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Can I get a clip for that, please? What the fuck was that, man? Oh, that's so frustrating. I think I may need a clip for that one. There's no way, man. There's no way that I got stuck on the wall there. Like, do you really get stuck in walls like that? I don't think you do. I guess you do. Thank you, Ram. Okay. Yeah, I got stuck on the wall. I literally got stuck on the fucking wall, dude. Look. I'll slow it down. Watch. What am I stuck on there? The item? The item? Hello? That's ridiculous if it's the item. Yeah. Okay, well, that's bullshit. That is bullshit. Unfortunate. I did get a bunch of golds, though, on that run, which is nice. I did get a bunch of golds. I like golds, but... semblance of this game or such? Well, I mean, there's nothing visible to be stuck on. In most cases, when you get stuck on a wall, you're stuck in a texture. But there was no textures there to even be stuck on. It was a flat wall, and then just an item. But I don't know. But you all know the best way to make me feel better, chat. You know. If you know, you know. A good old Prime sub will fix anything. You listen. Playing Fortunate Son. That'll cheer me up too. While playing Far Cry 3. That was actually very funny. I enjoyed that a lot. Bro, equip the damn weapon. Okay. Woohoo! Good luck. Nothing happened. I didn't get stuck on a rock or anything. We're happy. Happy, happy, happy. We're so happy right now. Someone at Pandorix, by the way. They're on the chopping block.
Let's get you out of there. Maybe something that might help. But this
Speaking of being stuck on enemies and walls and random things, there you go. Prime example. I think I made a mistake though. He might be over damaged here. Never mind. You can over damage bosses in this game because this game is like slightly random damage where it's rolled. And so I was worried there that if you do a running R2, you can actually get over damage on Parade Master, and that will make him go to phase 2 quicker, which is not what you want. You want to stagger him right before phase 2 starts. So. I said it earlier in stream, but I'll say it again. If you haven't looked into it before, if you play FPS games or fighting games or...
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Yo, Twisted Fate 8, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you so much. Oh my god. I'm rejuvenated, chat. I'm better. What I say. A Prime sub a day keeps the tilt away. Thank you so much, dude. It's been a long time since I've seen your runs. How's it going, by the way? Is run routing in DLC? No. No.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate
This is a base game only run. I will do DLC after I get record in base game. Oh, I reset Pandorix, so yeah. You're on the chopping block, bud.
You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Hello, Efi. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Gods! Seize this man! Thank you. Okay, who's next? Who's next? Alright, next run is going out to, Twisted Fate. Next run is dedicated to Twisted Fate.
Why not for you?
Reset. Yeah. That's the skip I'm talking about, by the way. That doesn't require, but I do it on keyboard and mouse. But Maynard was asking earlier about using keyboard and mouse in this run. That's the only time that I do.
Come out, Geppetto! You got a lot to answer for! You can't sneak past me! Die! Okay, then screw you up on
Well, that sucked. That was the worst possible opener Donkey could do.
Yow!
Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. The red attack is so bad to start with. Yeah, good old +6 on the first 2 segments. Yeah, it's all good. Oh yeah. If you play FPS games on controller, or fighting games, or any sort of game that requires precise inputs on controller, I would look into controller overclocking if you haven't already. I did it today with my controller. I can feel a difference already. No, I don't play FPS with the controller. I did it for this, obviously. But any sort of game that would require precise inputs like speedruns or like FPS / fighting games, an overclock could probably help. It brings the response time down from 4 milliseconds to 1 millisecond for at least a wired DualSense controller,
You can get from City Hall.
which is quite a bit of a difference. The 3ms is quite a big jump.
Now that's all you.
Just the response time, Prado. You lower the time it takes to get the input in from 4 milliseconds to 1 millisecond, or less than 1 millisecond. So if you need those precise inputs, because 4 milliseconds, if you think about it, minus 3 milliseconds could be an extra input for like a fighting game. If you're really starting to get a combo off and like you really feel like that you can get the edge by just overclocking it a little bit, set it to 2000 hertz or 2000 polling rate or whatever. I don't know what it is, but
Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most.
I cannot believe I'd use the heal there.
Just ask him. Not just puppets.
Can you do that, Distro? How do you overclock your monitor? I thought you just ran it at a higher refresh rate.
What kind of person is he?
Overclocking my gaming chair. Listen, you guys clown on it, but it actually makes a big difference. I promise. Don't knock it till you try it.
Gemini's looking out for you.
Yeah, exactly, Prado. Yeah, it's like the polling rate for the controller. There's a certain software you can use to edit the polling rate of the controller, which it only runs at 1000 stock, but you can set it to 2000, which, you know, it makes your it works your CPU more, but I think it's worth it for speedruns. Yeah, I mean, it's a PC only thing. It wouldn't be something that you could do for console. Overclocking only the wheels of the chair should be enough. I don't even have a gaming chair. I just have a regular office chair.
All right, Benini. Get yourself together.
Hi, Kaylee. Yeah, we went ahead and we banned Pandorix because Pandorix told me to dedicate the run to a viewer, and if I reset, I would ban them. And we reset, so. It's 1K max for a wired DualSense controller, Prado, but you can set it to 2,000 to get diminishing returns. Obviously, if you're going above 1,000, but if you're wired into your computer, you can get to 2,000. I think I could have probably not used the Fable spin there, but it's not that big of a deal, I guess. You overclock the glaive to one-shot Foco. That's just called playing the game. Pretty sure the glaive is already comes overclocked. The base clocks are like at least 6,000 hertz on the glaive. It's like the Intel 13th gen CPUs that come giga overclocked out the box. Exactly, Brian, yeah. Hey, Decimo. Yeah, I would love to see, like, if you could, you know, mod the glaive head with a weapon that you could, you know, do the wrench baton, or sorry, the baton buff. So if you do like baton weapon art with the glaive blade, I wonder what the parry, the Fable parry could hit up to. Like a Fable R2 with the wrench thing on it.
Do you want to even only the word us.
I have to take the ladder because I missed the drop down the factory, unfortunately. Yeah, I definitely recommend that you look into it, Prado. It's only on PC. You can't do it on console, but... Damage type away the actual numbers? No, I don't think so. I think the glaive itself is powerful enough where it doesn't actually matter. I mean, you're right. It does actually matter. Like damage, like the damage type matters, but the glaive head would be responsible for the damage type. The actual thrust itself. I mean, would it really be damage down with the baton handle? Maybe it would. Maybe you're right. I think maybe the baton handle might damage down the glaive head. Never thought about it like that. Because, I mean, it is a thrust, right? And the glaive does have thrust, like, equal. Thrust and slash at equal. Interesting. That actually is a good point. Never thought about it like that. But I wonder if that even applies to Fable Arts, though. It might not apply to Fable Arts. But it'd be interesting if it did. It'd be interesting if, like, that actually was an argument. Because I do want to know what the highest possible damage is in this game. I'm sure there's been videos about it, but I would love it if, like, I did, like, a one-shot challenge for this game. I might try that at some point. One-shot all bosses. Thank you for the follow, dude. I mean, in my no-hit run, my DLC no-hit run, I can almost one-shot Arlecchino Phase 2 with the Wrench Baton. I, like, do 75% of his HP in one attack. Yeah, probably. There's probably data on YouTube about the highest damage you can get. I'll look it up later. But yeah, back to the overclocking thing. I definitely feel like there's been a couple of inputs that I've done today even that have been smoother. Yeah, I think watching a video definitely helps. It's a bit, it's a lot of information taken at once. I did that back in the day when I was running the disc bounty for RL1 DLC percent for Elden Ring. And I mean, it definitely helped like my Radon parries because, you know, Radon required a very fast reaction time to be able to parry perfectly. So I not only used my overclock, but I also bound my parry button to a paddle. So I could parry with a paddle instead of a trigger. So, I mean, I did what I could playing that bounty. There's no way that has happened. There's no way I got a inputted roll there. Like, there's no way that's possibly what the game wanted me to do there. No, the cog is not RNG. The cog works on a cycle. I was actually faster there than I needed to be to the cog. If you're too fast, then you just barely missed the cycle. It's 5 a.m. in Europe. Oh yeah.
Welcome. Glitchless.
Metroid Prime 4.
Welcome.
Come on, bro.
Ah, if it isn't, then
This run is bad. This run is very, very bad so far.
wait just one moment. Is that not my VR?
Yeah. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. It's every game that I like. I never even heard of Metroid Prime 4 until today, honestly. I don't have any feelings towards it. I don't have a Switch with me right now. I used to have one, but I guess I lost it. I let my cousin borrow it, and I have not seen it ever since. My cook chat. It's okay. When I buy a Switch 2, I'll never let anyone touch it. It'll be my secret possession. Like the other 4. Very insightful. Well, I think they lost it in my house when they were over. If that makes sense. Like it's somewhere in like a couch cushion or like, you know, it's that kind of situation. They didn't take it with them.
What in Crot's name happened here? Oh, I haven't a clue myself. There's gotta be someone at the hotel who knows something. Once, Crot was just a small town on the coast.
Can I make a crazy statement about the Switch?
Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Crot. But when some in the city prospered, they
I feel like
left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect.
I feel like a lot of Switch games are like hella overrated. Is that a crazy take?
Desperate slums.
Like,
Bright side, I guess, the whole city of
I
Crot's
tried
pretty
Breath of the
much like
Wild.
that now.
I walked into
Old town caught up with the news.
part of the woods.
It's true what they say.
My FPS dropped to 15, and then I closed the game. So, yeah. I just feel like I'm better off, like, you know, playing them on PC. I'd love to play them on PC, but
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
I want to play DK Bonanza, though. I really want to play that game. I want to play the Donkey Kong game. Looks really fun. Banana.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now,
Thank you for the follow, dude.
run, you idiot.
the color palette's cheeks. I feel like it's fine. I mean, I've only seen gameplay of it, but I feel like it's fine. What I've seen. Banana. I feel like I should take off my armor on the elevator down. Come on, Andreas.
Bring it on.
A little bit of time. Overture is goated. If there's a DLC of the year category, I'd put that in there. 100%. There's gotta be a way to skip the animation coming up here on the chair. Like, there's really no button I can press to, like, make it go any faster. Yeah, the alligator is terrible. I agree. Hated that boss. Did you kill the Arlecchino on +5 boss rush? I actually have not done any of the +5 boss rush bosses yet. Is it fun? Honestly, at the end of stream, we can do that if you guys want to. Try some level 5 difficulty boss fights. Yeah. Not a big fan of a lot of the
Rosa Isabel Street, the
those boss rushes because, like, I don't have a New Game Plus character, so I don't have a fully filled out quartz tree, and they don't scale. So they expect you to have a fully quartzed out character for a +5 boss rush. But I mean, at the same time, it's more of a challenge, right?
The legendary I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Note to self, don't let Pandora surround the exploding jesters. Or JJ. Only very slightly GM. Like, I can't say that I've changed the way that I play games drastically. I just feel like I see more places to improve, I guess. Like, constantly. Even when I'm just playing a game normally, like, that's why I prefer harder difficulties on first playthroughs, because I like the challenge. I like being pushed, but has to be like fun. Has to be like fun difficulty. Like, very recently, the past couple weeks or so, I've played God of War Ragnarok and Last of Us Part 2 over again. I replayed both those games, and for each of those games, I played them on normal because I didn't really care to do the challenge modes because I've already played the game before. But for first playthroughs, I kind of enjoy going for hard difficulties for fun to see if I can do it right. And if it's too tedious, I'll just lower difficulty, obviously. But I like to try games hard difficulties at first and see if it feels nice. Like the best examples are like Last of Us Grounded and Ghost of Tsushima Lethal are like pretty good hard difficulties. But some of them just kind of suck. A lot of them kind of suck. I don't really do, like, for God of War remakes, or reboots, sorry, not remakes. I do normal, because their difficulty some kind of sucks. But like Kazan, for example, I played on Souls-like mode or whatever it's called. Whatever it came out with. I need to heal. I don't know why I've been not killing him recently.
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Buddy's puppet string here. It's because I'm trying to bait out a certain attack. And the way you bait it out is by letting him walk towards you. But if you just kind of wait there, he takes a while to get to come to you. So puppet string is like a way to poke him. Think of it like poking the bear, like agitating him. He goes like, "Ah, I'm gonna get you."
They seem lost. Then again, maybe
We have an ad break, guys, in about 20 seconds, by the way.
whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
This guy right here, that's my favorite.
Oh my God, Brian with the primer. Thank you so much, dude. Welcome on in. Thank you for the fresh primer. Thank you for using it here. Enjoy the emotes and no ads. Can't get an ad break now, huh? Yeah, fair enough. Hey, Slon, welcome in, dude. Taking Kazan overall, Kazan is great. Kazan is like probably one of the better Souls-likes alongside Lies of P. Really enjoyed that game. I think it struggled with the same thing that a lot of Souls likes to, where it struggled with the identity, where like they had to make it super hard to appeal to Souls-like fans. But honestly, the game is very fun on normal difficulty. I just did a speedrun bounty for Kazan, and you play a beginner. And it was very, very fun, even though it was on beginner. The game is still plenty difficult, right? And it being a speedrun is also like part of it too, right? Having to come up with boss scripts. So I think Kazan's great. I would say avoid expert on your first playthrough unless you really want a challenge. But if you just want to see the story and you just want to like fight the bosses, normal is plenty. Normal is great. They didn't have normal when the game first came out. I think it was just expert, whatever expert is now, and then easy, or I guess beginner. But they added normal and hardcore later on. Oh god. Dude, are you kidding me? Come on, bro. I don't know why I healed there. I shouldn't have healed there. You definitely should, Brian. Kazan is worth playing for sure. That's some very fun boss fights in it. Very challenging as well. My only complaint with that game was that the bosses in the late game were very, very tanky. To the point where you're doing the same combos over and over again on them. That's why I recommend normal. Because once you get the boss fight down, it's less of just like the same combo over and over again.
But you know the rest. You can't hold an exhibition in a city that's fallen into utter chaos. And now the whole city is an exhibition of a nightmare.
Hello, Moonshine. Yeah, the mustache eyebrows, dude. Lost me like 10 seconds there. Could have golded by a lot, I think. Good. Did not mean to do that. Extra Fable, I guess, but I did not mean to do that. I don't know why I'm doing that. So that's the menus. It just takes time. If you really practice that, you'll get it. Like, for me, I like to get the menuing down first in a game like this. Whenever I try to speedrun it, I always get the menuing down first because you can lose a lot of time if you can't menu correctly. Yeah, save a lot of time here, actually. Very nice. Big gold. Oh, I was too fast there. Oh man, that sucks. We'll lose time here for sure.
The new world belongs to us.
Oh, didn't lose that much time. I don't know if my fight was just that fast or if my gold is not great, but it was still not a bad fight.
Isle of Alchemists. According to the guide, Vanini visited that place. That's something, I guess.
I'm gonna try.
Please. Now.
See if this is faster. It might be. Obviously, that gold swamp monster, I won't know for sure, but the best way would be to add a split between Victor and swamp monster that just says like tram or whatever, like take the tram, or like swamp, like arrive at the swamp or whatever, like right here, split right here. 5127. I guess if I have another run to compare it to, I can look at that. If the animation cancel is faster. That's why the detailed timer is so important to me, at least. I don't know if anyone else who speedruns feels the same way about it, but detailed timer is so good because, I mean, it's a lot of information to look at, but the separate timer running that times the segments and it, you know, compares them to your PB. That's like what the gray like 122 says right now. That's the detailed timer. And that basically tells me that I'm fucking dead, apparently. Okay, well, I guess I'm dead.
Oh my goodness. Well. Wow. Okay, well, we go again, I guess. Like I said, this will only make me feel better. A good old primer. Good old Twitch primer. For the vibes, you know? Sacrifice the primes for the vibes. That guy never kills me. That guy literally never has killed me, I don't think. The line was bad or something. That's way too much stamina to run up to. Yeah, it's way too much stamina. Oh, I alerted him early. I guess. Okay. Go again. Someone got away with a ban. You know, it's actually true. That was Twisted Fate, right? That was their run. Well, they primed, so I forgive them. They prime subbed. If you prime sub, you can ban evade. I played 2016 and Eternal Serum. I did not play Dark Ages yet. Although I was considering like picking it up, but I did not pick it up for the Steam sale. I have not played Dark Ages though.
Yeah, same. 2016 is my favorite Doom game. I mean, I have not played the originals, but I love Doom 2016. Yo, Graphic, thank you for the raid, dude. What up, Raiders? What up, gamers? Hope you guys had a good time over in Graphic's stream.
Time to pay up, freeloaders.
Oh my god, thank you for the Prime sub as well. Or sorry, the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 3 months. Favorite open combo I'm playing casually. I like, as far as combos go, I really enjoy the live puppet axe with the wrench handle. With the payback swing, does so much damage. That's really fun to use. Also, the cricket bat from the DLC is very fun to use too. And the gunblade from the DLC. Also, the guard parry handles are fun as well. The rapier and the dancer handle are both very fun. What about you? What's your favorite combination? Also, hello again, Graphic. Hope you had a great stream. What were you up to tonight?
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're so...
Tried the new DLC and the French challenge, but the run is cursed. Ooh. Nothing like a cursed French challenge. I will say though, if the run starts out cursed, it's usually a good sign for the French challenge. If you can survive the cursed things. That's how I was able to get my run. Runs are good so far tonight. I had a couple of heaters go pretty late into the run. Oh, it's a cursed. Okay, I see. Cursed as in it's you haven't seen much yet. Gotcha. Yeah. That's yep. That's literally in my face whenever I hear that information. No Millennia On's PCR2. Yep.
This guy right here, that's my favorite viewer.
Oh, JB18, 4,351. Thank you for the follow and the Prime sub, dude. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. Holy, any primers? Any freaking Prime subs? God damn.
But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago.
I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. May as well use it, right? Thank you so much for spending it here. I know it's a pain in the ass to connect your Twitch account to your Amazon account. So thank you for going through the trouble of doing that. Ah, I see. Okay. I'll call you Bunkai then. Actual paid chatter, I know. +1, dude.
Why
Don't
not
worry.
for
Come out, Geppetto! We've got a lot to answer for!
You can't sneak past me.
Die!
I demand it. The truth. Inside it.
Not a bad start. Take what I can get. Thank you for the follow, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. It's one of those weapons that I would not recommend for a first playthrough. Like, it makes the game look so easy. I wouldn't recommend it for a first playthrough, though, because then you don't really learn, you know, the other, you know, 50 weapons there is in the game. You just learn the one playstyle. Whereas, like, if you use, like, a rapier, for instance, you learn, like, kind of how the other weapons work a little bit. But... it's kind of like having a trust fund when you use the glaive on your first playthrough. Welcome in, Anya. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you, thank you. If you get really lucky, he won't grab at all, Yen. There's no way to force it, though.
Oh, my friend. Remedial. You can get from City Hall.
I was too fast in my menus there.
Now that's all you.
Boo. I was way too fast in the menuing there, so it actually punished me for it. Me too, RNGesus.
Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine.
Caught in the undertow, just caught in the undertow.
You gotta be curious about the guy.
What's your guys' favorite Linkin Park song? Go. Or album, if that's easier.
This place gives me the creeps. Like something's gonna jump out any second. Yow! It's okay, pal.
Thank you for the follow, dude.
Looking out for you.
This guy right here.
Yo, Ham to the Prime sub. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, it's popular for a reason on you. Hey, Flank. I love Shadow of the Day. I'd say Shadow of the Day and leave out all the rest is probably two of my favorites as well. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say probably Minutes to Midnight for me. For album.
Accidenti. I have to stop them.
Nice, good RNG. If he spins and like on the phase transition, like on when he's on the brink of transitioning, if he spins, it's really good RNG. That means you can save Fable for Atoned. Which is why I lost time to my gold. It's because you're not supposed to spin on Foco, you spin on Atoned instead. It's like agreed upon that it's like generally better to use the Fable there. Hey Romulus, but over a shaky flip explode. My exact thoughts. Armstrong was a vocalist. That's the new lead singer, right? I think she's pretty good. Yeah, definitely a different style. It's not like, you know, early 2000s Linkin Park, but it's got a nice voice.
Only the word will pass.
I'm not gonna have enough here. Nope. I have to do this, which I guess works as well. It's kind of the same thing.
The cursed angel's wing.
Well, yeah, you're not looking for a replacement. You're looking for someone to, like, evolve, right? Evolve the format. Buh. My thoughts are... Buh. Those are my thoughts. No, I heard that too, distro. I heard that as well. I actually kind of forgot about that. Kuh. Because they're for amulets, yeah, and they're not for consuming for ergo. Yeah, it can be difficult to like escape family views or values, for sure. Especially like publicly. Oh my god. Favorite boss in Lies of P? It's like a tie between Nameless Puppet, Laxasia, and Guardian of the Ruins. All three are just cinema. I almost got decayed by that. Can you be decayed by that? Oh, you know what? I think I was supposed to put on my yeah, I didn't put on the thing. Okay, I see. No, I don't think Arlecchino is a very good boss. I think he's very cheap. It's like the classic, like, let's make a Consort Radon clone, but make him like 10 times more unfair. They give you a summon, though? I mean, why would you want to use a summon? Summons make all the fights worse. Why would you want the boss to not attack you in a parry game? Also, summon doesn't fix the issues the fight has. The issue is that the game makes you parry 25 attacks in a row, and then there's an AoE that you cannot dodge because you're out of stamina.
Welcome. Glitchless. Welcome.
I don't have money. Did I just buy 18 of these? Oh my god, I did. Nice. Wow. Nice. I cannot believe I bought 18 of those. I cannot believe that. Actually. Perfect grind. Well, that doesn't the perfect grindstone lasts 10 seconds, first of all. Second of all, the problem is not landing the parries. It's that once you parry something, you lose stamina in this game. You lose stamina, meaning that if you have to parry 25 attacks in a row, you'll have no stamina for the 26th attack. So you have to dodge it, but there's no stamina to dodge it. So if you don't wear the Parade Master Amulet, you're fucked. So I don't know, like, how that makes the fight good, right? Like, that's what I've never understood. Well, that's the thing, is the combos are too long. The combos are too long, and also the explosions are unparryable. First phase is fine because you can, like, there's no undodgeables. The problem is in phase 2 there's like undodgeables, which I don't understand what the point of that is. Or sorry, unparryables. You dodge the AoE miss, but what I just said was that when you parry 25 attacks in a row, you're out of stamina to dodge, so you can't dodge. That's the problem with the fight, is you can't walk into him and just parry him. You have to run away. Take the hit due to 0 stam. I mean, that's just bad design. You shouldn't have to take a hit in a boss fight. If you parry 25 attacks in a row, your reward should not be tanking a hit. and with a 0-hit punish opportunity. That's what I mean, is like, I would love it if they, like, it would be a great boss if there was no explosions in phase 2. Because I enjoy parrying. I enjoy the gameplay loop of this game of parrying everything and then counterattacking. But with that fight, for some reason, they took away the counterattacking aspect. It's just parrying. It's just parrying and just dodging until you get an opportunity to hit one time. Yeah. I'm still, like, pardon me, like, I don't mean to get so fired up about it, but, like, I am still fired up about Arlecchino, like, almost 6 months later. It's just, it's a shame because the boss is so, like, it's so hard and it's so fun, but just the explosions are just so ass. I don't know why they did that with the phase 2. It makes me not want to run level 1 DLC, to be honest, because you have no stamina on level 1. So you parry, then you have no opportunity to punish because you're just out of stamina constantly. The only option is to use the glaive, obviously, right? Because the glaive doesn't use stamina. Well, it does, but you can still use the counterattack on 0 stam. Isn't there a plus or 0 stam impact on parry? Yeah, that's New Game Plus. That's the next tree of courts. Like the fourth phase or whatever it's called. 6th phase. Or use the gun sword. My DLC no-hit strat for Arlecchino is unironically in first phase to use the gun sword and then throw throwables at him, and then when he walks up to you, you just blast him in the face. And then that one-shots him. And then in phase 2, I one-shot him with the wrench baton. So there's an opportunity for him to even use the unparryable explosions. It's just a shame because, like, that boss is visually so pleasing. The arena is great. The lore of the entire DLC is fantastic. Like, I would not complain about a single thing about the DLC. The only complaint is just that one fight just does not make any sense. It's so counterintuitive. I mean, obviously, like, I have a strat for it for my speedruns and no-hit runs, but it's hard to enjoy, you know? Classic versus Sekiro parry style, hold first tap. I don't know really. I've never understood what hold versus tap meant. Hard. Does that mean that the parry goes off when you let go of the button? Is that what that means? I don't even know what that means. I just press buttons, honestly.
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe. Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet...
Through an organic playthrough, higher HP is a legit gaming mechanic. Yeah, but it's the same thing about, like, Consort Radahn's cross slash. It's the same philosophy of, like, oh, just tank the hit. Like, just have a character that can tank the hit. So that's how I view it. It's the same thing as Radahn's pre-nerf cross slash. And also just the phase 2 like light attacks, or it's literally Arlecchino is literally Consort Radahn Jr. or Senior, whatever your viewpoint is on it. So you either love it or you hate it, right? Same concept there.
Why
Don't
not
worry.
for you?
Post nerf, like, I think they may have made it a bit too slow, but as long as I can medium roll it, right? Like, I don't like having to do gimmicks to roll attacks, right? Okay, my jump did not go off.
You can't sneak past me. Die!
But yeah, if you want to get me fired up, like, the easiest way to get me fired up is to just rage bait by saying that Arlecchino is a masterpiece or some shit like that. That's like S tier rage bait for me. One-shotting bosses is good game design. Well, I mean, you're never going to one-shot a boss on a casual playthrough. I think the idea of being able to one-shot a boss is really cool because it means that you're using the correct build and setup and, you know, the math all lines up where you can one-shot something. I don't like when health pools are inflated so they don't get one-shotted. Use the glaive and Arle felt fine. Well, there's your... That's literally the point. Is that you have to use the glaive to make that fight feel fine or normal. Yeah. Like, if you try to fight him without the glaive, you can really tell what I'm talking about with like having no stamina. Especially if you don't run on light load. If you run medium or slightly heavy load, you just have no stamina ever in that fight. It's so frustrating. I just quartzed the wrong thing because I was too fast in the inputs. Fuck. Okay. Well, last attempt, I guess. Oh, didn't mean to press continue. My bad. Romeo's scythe is cool design, but not a very strong weapon. Yeah, I would agree. It's pretty weak. It's not in a great spot per se. I ran the old Demon Great Machete, the full Dragon Covenant Crystal buff one-shot build in Dark Souls 1. Yeah. I think the idea of like being able to one-shot things is just always been an intriguing idea. Obviously, you need to give bosses less HP for that to happen. Like, I don't think you can one-shot anything like in late game Kazan on expert or hardcore. Because bosses have so much HP on higher difficulties in that game. I did Broomstick, yeah. Finish the French challenge. Hey, Mystery. I have a pixel stamina. Wow. Video when? You know, I was thinking about making a video for it, but I think the VODs have almost expired by this point. You can go back and look at the VODs maybe, but you'll have to go back a couple of weeks.
Out here.
Any plans on watching the streaming / watching the Game Awards? I don't think I'll be streaming them. No. I'm gonna watch them, but I won't stream them. I always watch them every year. I think I watched them last year on stream. Maybe? Or is it 2023?
You should.
I would love if they announced like Demon Souls remake on PC or some shit like that. I'm sure they will at some point put it on PC, but more of a chance than Bloodborne because there already is a remake. If they announced Bloodborne, it would have to be like an actual remake on console first before it comes to PC.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini.
I really wonder, like, if that would revitalize the speedrun for Bloodborne. Like, if there were just a bunch of, like, Bloodborne remake enjoyers instead of the actual PS5 or PS4 run.
But that was long ago. Before the puppet.
Same boat as Bloodborne? Not in the same capacity, because they at least got a remake, right? Demon Souls got a remake, so it's not like Demon Souls is like fully in the doghouse, but yeah, it's not on PC. I think Bloodborne's a struggle at 30 FPS. I think the game sucks casually. I think that game is pretty bad casually. Actually, I cannot play the game casually anymore. I only speedrun it, or do like no hit, or like, you know, whatever kind of challenge run. Like, I could never play the game casually because 30 FPS really does suck. It's not fun to look at 30 FPS anymore. It's also a pretty bad casual experience in general because of the blood vials as well. It's a masterpiece, don't get me wrong. Like, it's actually like, it's a great video game, but I feel like the casual experience is not very good. If the first time experience is good, obviously, but everything past your first playthrough is gonna suck casually. Yeah, exactly, Ronnie. Or Ryan.
Me? Die! Are you a dream or a nightmare? Showing up already.
Stop showing up already.
I demanded the truth. And I let it.
Yeah, well, you know why it feels like that? It's because Bloodborne is a rushed video game. Bloodborne is very rushed. Like, that was the biggest mistake of like giving it over to Sony, was that they just wanted a deadline, and the game wasn't done yet, and they just put it out. And that's why Chalice Dungeons are the way they are. Is because the game was rushed by Sony. Also, we have ads guys coming up very soon, by the way. Any primers? Skip the ad break.
This guy right here, that's my favorite dude.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Flank and Spank. Thank you for the 4 months, dude. Skipping the ad break just in time. Huge. For the emotes and the no ads, dude. is kind of bad. Hey, Kaneki. Chad, PS4 Supremacy? Yeah, absolutely. Bloodborne feels really good on emulator. It's not perfect, but it really does go to show how much better the game feels on 60. Like, it's something that I complain about a lot with Bloodborne is that attacks don't feel very dodgeable on 30. You can get used to it, obviously, but yeah. It just was rushed, that's all. Hello, Warner.
You can get from City Hall.
Hope you enjoy it, Shiv. It's a great game. Don't get me wrong, Bloodborne is a great game. Like, I'm on your side. I am like a big Bloodborne enjoyer. It's like one of my most played games of all time. But it just feels like we're overdue for a re-release on PC. It's like, at what point do you just, you know what I mean, throw in the towel?
Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor.
Yeah, I've always wondered what a Bloodborne game would look like in one of the other lands that they talk about in the Chalice Dungeons. Like in Loran, the land of the beasts or whatever, like the land of the... I don't even know who's in Loran, but... like a sandy Bloodborne or like... you know... Hello, Senpai. Welcome in, dude.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
I'm glad you enjoyed the speedrun, dude. Yeah, I loved that run. That run was so much fun to do for GDQ.
Pulcinella.
Pulcinella.
He's all right.
Stuck on Laxasia? Yeah. I think Laxasia was the boss I was stuck on for the longest in this game. Laxasia is like the biggest skill check I think that exists in this game. Besides, obviously DLC bosses, but... very big skill check on Laxasia. Yeah, true. It is a canon event. Very true. Yes, you have to be like about as light as possible, Eric Lampa. I do I took off everything besides my puppet amulet and my frame to survive that fall.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
How's it going, Royal?
Do you want to even only the words will pass.
Honestly, this is going to be quite harder, but I played it 500 hours of Hollow Knight. I really hope they give us a NGK, Pure Vessel, and Absolute Radiance bosses in the DLC. No, I don't know what any of that means. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a Hollow Knight guy. You know, as someone that never got into Hollow Knight, I just wish that I enjoyed it enough to play it and Silksong. I think I kind of missed out on Silksong. Because I don't really enjoy Hollow Knight that much.
What I do? I'm sure it's fine.
No, I turn off voices. I turn voice volume to 0, Nim. I just don't want to hear his speech every time.
I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected. But what is that?
Hello, Luca. Thank you. Ever played Cuphead? I played Cuphead twice. I played Cuphead, then Cuphead plus DLC.
No idea what those things are, pal.
Both times co-op. What did you dislike about Hollow Knight? I disliked the Metroidvania aspect. I don't like Metroidvanias. So, I don't think I was ever meant to enjoy that game.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Good night, Adako. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you with good luck. Much appreciated. Do you not enjoy? No, I love exploring in these games. Like, exploring is my favorite part about my first playthrough in these games. I just don't like in Hollow Knight that it's all so convoluted and everything looks the same. Like, obviously that's like not a that's just the fault of the media, the format, whatever, because it's like a 2D game, so you're never gonna reach the visuals of a game like this. But it's just too confusing for me to explore. It's very overwhelming. Yeah, I love Cuphead. Cuphead's great. I'm a big Cuphead fan. I will say, a lot of the strats that we had to do in the co-op run were very scuffed. I never played it solo. I've only played it co-op. See, like I said before earlier in the stream, if you are a little bit late, you like just make the cycle. But if you're too early, you miss like the previous cycle. So you don't really lose time taking the hard fall there. Whichever speedrun or no hit. Maybe. I would say that the only way I'd be able to get into Hollow Knight is if I knew how to complete the game. I'd probably play it. If I knew what I was doing, like if I knew the correct route of the story. I'm a very much like a main story first, exploring later kind of guy. Unless the game is a very compelling world to explore. Where I know where that's like where most people say Hollow Knight is like a really good game, is that the exploration is very encouraged and compelling, but it was not compelling enough for me. Personally.
Welcome. Welcome.
I think a part of it also as well has to do with like, I feel more of a connection to 3D games that have characters that are voice acted. Just because it's just part of how I make connections in games. Like it's very hard for me to read text boxes and connect with that without voice acting. Yo, thank you for the raid, Kamu. Welcome in, gamer. What were you up to tonight? Welcome, raiders from Kamu's stream. I am Blanks, the Souls-like guy. The Lies P guy. I love this game, and I'm speedrunning it. Perma shit. So you took some laxative or something like that while playing Resident Evil. Sounds like a nightmare, actually. I tried permaslop last night for Resident Evil 4 remake, and I could not get past chapter 1. I tried the challenging one on Pro, and I could not get past chapter 1. Tried like 10 times and I could not get past. I got past village twice. Absolutely is. Yep. Absolutely is. Oh, I just barely got that off. Did you know how to overclock this controller? Yeah. Amazing big news. I overclocked my controller.
I need to grab my share and leave.
I do use the glaive the whole run. Almost any run that plays on current patch uses the glaive. It's a very strong weapon. It's very oppressive even. Thank you for the falls, guys. Thank you, thank you. It's like whenever you're routing a new speedrun for this game, it's like, will it use the glaive? And it's like a flow chart. Are you playing on current patch? Use the glaive. Not on current patch, wrench baton. Any percent, rapier, greatsword.
This place literally was all there was of Krat.
Yeah. The big reason is because you get it in the beginning for free. Like, it just spawns your inventory for free. You
Isolation and neglect.
don't have to do anything to earn it or anything.
Nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that.
Yeah. Did you enjoy it, Anya? It's great, honestly.
It's true what they say.
Like, I loved playing this game at launch and just figuring out the speedrun together with everyone. It's great. How far are you, Kami? Oh, so you basically beat it, but okay. Well, that's fair.
I test 1, 2, 1, 2. We have a schedule. Wait for the intruder. It's time. Tonight.
This guy is a bastard.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Marlin district. A nasty puppet has invaded our territory. Be careful.
Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be the puppet.
You still hear every now and then, yeah.
Fee will be waived for anyone who hunts him down. What a deal! Now I'm here. Run, you idiots!
How's it going, our team, Matt? This is a glitchless or any percent, not DLC percent or any capacity. This is just base game. I'll eventually do DLC, but that run is way too long to just pop one out. That's like a 1 per night kind of run. It's like 2.5 hours glitchless with DLC.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother. Hey, I'm bored to death. It's my turn.
Oh no! Not with that, bro!
Hey, how's it going, IK? Welcome back, dude. Nah, we're glaving. We're glaving these days. Are you enjoying Glitchless more? And I'm relying on perfect skips. Yeah, well, that's what I will say about this run is that it's very satisfying. Because it really is just like, I mean, it is a lot of boss RNG, but it really is just refining your routing and whatnot. With skips, you can, you know, be stuck on a segment, like not getting a gold on a segment for weeks because you just can't hit the skip first try or whatever. So there's benefits to both. I enjoy a nice run with glitches every now and then. And also my game is not down patched. That's the other reason why I'm running this and not the glitched run. The looking, yeah, aligning the DLC skips, yeah. Exactly. A lot less of that. When you just run glitchless, it's just fighting the bosses instead of worrying about that at all. So it's like, you know, it's whatever I'm in the mood for. This is bad RNG, by the way, to have her up here.
Welcome.
Because, like, you can buy the catalyst first, but it's probably slower to buy the catalyst first. Because you have to menu all the way to 18 or 19 catalysts instead of just pressing once left on the D-pad. Unless you, I wonder if you press left when you get back to the hotel without using the ergo. And then use the ergo when you're leveling up. Too much thinking. Too much brain power.
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress.
Bah.
She was the most famous of them all. The legendary. I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
And let I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina. Attire as your sister.
That's a time loss to miss that parry because now I have to use an extra Fable and I don't know how that affects the rest of the run, but I'm pretty sure it's fine to use an extra Fable there. It's not a big deal or anything. But missing that first parry kind of sucks. I miss the rage. Hey, it's IK's theme. It's the anthem. I miss the wrench. I miss the wrench. I miss the wrench. Yeah, it's one of those things, Nim, where like when you speedrun, you kind of let go of all that because, and if you die, the run is over. So there's really no point in getting them. Right, so that's why I see it at least. Yeah, the Madcon's also a skill check, a parry skill check for sure. Yo, NPC, thank you for the raid, dude. How's it going, everybody? Welcome on in. Hope you had a good stream, Tom. Welcome, welcome. Also, in my streamer recap for the year, by the way, you were third place in most times rated.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly... like they're king dead. They seem lost. And again, maybe they're warning him? Whatever's happening. It's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Oh, he steps on a Lego, yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. The electric Mad Clown is harder than endgame bosses for you. Yeah. That guy is kind of annoying. I kind of dislike the electric Mad Clown as well. I prefer the one that actually tries to swing at you. I hope you had a good stream, Tom. I am curious, did you play the Night Rain DLC? I assume that I'm the only streamer on the platform that's not playing Night Rain right now. But I just skipped out on it for at least for day one. I might try it out tonight or tomorrow. I don't know if I'll stream it though yet. Haven't decided if I will. I keep getting hit by that decay. I guess I don't mind, but it does kind of suck. Oh, I didn't... Am I dead here? Yeah, I didn't put fire on my weapon. Oh my god. I forgot to put fire on the weapon, man. I forgot, man. Well. What do you guys want to do now? I did say I'd do a difficulty 5 Arlecchino, maybe. Yeah, we're done with runs for the day. Skill issue? You're so funny. So funny. Skill issue. Play Bloodborne. I don't think I even have a file that can fight Arlecchino. A YouTube vertical, I think. That's where that chat was. I think it was YouTube vertical. We can fight Arlecchino one time with a +2 weapon. We'll do it one time with +2 weapon. Ignore the change difficulty on Nameless Puppet, by the way. It's all good. I don't even know if I remember how to fight this boss, honestly. Oh, I have no fable.
Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk.
Well, I have no fable. Thank you for the follow, dude. I do so little damage to him.
Human is only truly honest when their life is on the line. Wouldn't you agree?
The humor, so
Oh, my weapon's gonna break. Oh, thought I would trade with him. Or that, thought I wouldn't trade with him, sorry.
I see it in you now.
They're all coming out randomly! Alright. You get the point. You get the point. Why did they all come out randomly? That's so crazy. Random projectiles. Cinema. Let me get my DLC no hit out. I don't even remember the strat for this guy, but what's Legion of Arlecchino? The best one for Arlecchino is probably the puppet string, I would say. Apparently you can like fly over his attacks in first phase.
Romeo's on the clock, and you appear to be nothing but talk. Why risk your life for another? How can you even conceive of it? Time to
Shit.
exit my stage.
All right. That's enough messing around, guys. That's enough messing around. I'm going to call it here for the night, guys. I'll come back tomorrow. But I kind of want to do DLC runs now. I want to get the record, then do DLC runs after. But that was kind of fun, actually. That was kind of fun. But anyway, our time together has come to an end, chat. I appreciate you all for sticking around and hanging out and whatnot. I'm going to end the stream here. That was fun. That was honestly fun. I did enjoy playing DLC for like 7 seconds. That was very, very fun. But yeah, guys, I'm going to go end stream and then probably buy a Night Rain DLC and then look at all the new stuff for a little bit before I go to bed. But if you guys are new to the stream, please drop a follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for the subs today, everybody. Thank you so much, guys. And I will catch you all tomorrow, probably. We'll get the record tomorrow. I'll also put the run from the other day up on YouTube tonight, I think, so you guys can watch my current PB. It's not great. Obviously, I'm getting so many like minus 20 paces, but those are really good golds that I have. 126 is my some of best. 126.40, so it's very, very good. For those who are on YouTube, I will catch you all tomorrow. I'm ending YouTube now, so goodbye, YouTube.